Alright, I'm here. Hello. Oh, hi, Dane. You're off work early for the first time in ages. Wow, that's good, I think. But, yeah, I'm starting a little late. I meant to start half an hour ago, but it's fine. Pepper is in timeout. She's locked in the spare bedroom because she's misbehaving. And I don't have the patience for her bullshit right now. So, I will let her out after our first break, but until then, she can just simmer for a while. She has her litter box, bed, and a bunch of toys. I didn't just put her in an empty room. But yeah, she insists on chewing all of my cords, which is the one thing I don't want her to do. She can go anywhere else in the apartment. That's the one thing she wants to do, is eat my cords, and I'm like, no. She also crapped on the floor, so yeah, she's in timeout right now. Otherwise, I slept marginally better than the previous night. And now here we are. And here's this nerd. Oh yeah, that's right, we have a hammer. Because it's not a strength hammer, it's a magic hammer. I have a little bit of a headache coming on, that's not good. Oh, is that another big boy? God damn it. I just started. What's this? Can't open it, never mind. Oh, big boy has friends too. Ah! But not as big boy. I shouldn't have went for that. I swear to God, if I get killed with a little one. Fuck out of here, mannequin. Go back to Nocturne. Why is all my healing on one big guy? I assume we need to lower that. Oh! Yeah, let's not go that way. Speaking of Nier Automata... Big, large, huge. I have so much to lose right now. So 1600, so I need about, I'll say like 4,000. Maybe 3,700 would be enough for 2 levels. Anyone in here? Das Hole. Where does Das Hole lead? Mannequin hell? Oh, you guys don't stagger. Oh, that makes you, like, legitimately threatening. Also, ow, they do damage. That's like my biggest fear in this game, is things that I can't stagger lock. Things that can power armor through your attacks are the most terrifying. Salamander dagger. Wait, new weapon. That's so much more exciting in this game than any other Souls game. Fire attack. Oh, it does slash and stab. Retreating stab. I like that. What does Ignite do? Greatly increases fire attack. Alright. Salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. There are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possess fire abilities call themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Fire damage dagger to match your zappy damage club. I like that. Can I use both? No. Too heavy. I'm not buff enough. I still haven't figured out what to do with boss hearts either. Smack. Oh. You know what? Let's go level up. I can't see Hotel Krat without Hotel California immediately popping into my head, and every single time I want to say it.
I'll use my power to help you.
So I want to get this to 10. Just cuz. And then I'll just keep cranking technique, I guess.
I know my way around.
Alright, so I want to see, how does this compare? Stab is still equal. It loses the slash. I'm losing damage overall, though. 4 damage. What about this blade with the fire handle? Does that do anything? No, because this blade doesn't do fire damage. So it's just kind of losing technique for no reason. See, I think that on its own. Also, I want to see something. Oh, never mind, I don't have enough moodstone. Well, let me buff the hammer, because I like the hammer. And I mean, this might be our only fire weapon for a while, so I feel like I should buff it too. But I like the hammer. Although it's not just like raw stats, you're also getting a different moveset with the handle, which is mainly why I wanna. Okay. Oh! I love that. I adore how fast that is. My biggest problem with staggers is that landing the final hit on your heavy attack is super hard. This is instant. I adore that. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna put a few more points into capacity so I can hold both of these at once. So I can just swap to that whenever I need to stagger something, because that is huge. Although I guess I'd still have to remember to like swap back because what are the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What are the big flashy attacks called again? I'm still just calling them visceral attacks, because that's what they are, but...
I know my way around.
It's the only slash attack is the charge from the looks of it. Yeah, it otherwise just pokes. Fatal attacks, that's it. I'm still calling them visceral. Because, like, if I put this hilt on it, it loses the fire scaling. If I put... where is it? This hilt. I lose 10 damage. Oh, and I get retreating step. I never use guard parry. I do not like guard parry. Let me try this. Fuck.
I know my way.
Every time. I have to confirm the damn thing. Okay, yeah, let me try this. Because I do like my rapier. It's so fast! And then what does this do? Okay. It's just the rapier's R1, but a Fable art instead. R2, sorry, non-charged R2. And yeah, it has slash down arrow, so I don't do any damage with that slash, but... Yeah, and I have more reach now too, you're right. Like, considerably more. Look at that. I can hit him from there. I like that a lot. It kind of sucks I have to give up the fire damage, but I like that a lot. Because, yeah, the thing with the rapier, too... Well... I guess only for I guess that's only for boss fights, because in general combat, I like opening with the charge R2. Because you get that triple stab, and then that staggers them, and then I just follow up with normal hits. This is great for bosses, though. Oh, I don't know.
I know my way around.
I also don't feel great losing my, my only fire weapon. So for now, I'm gonna go back. And just leave these as they are. I like this though, the hammer with the puppet saber handle. Very good. Out of curiosity, what happens if I... What does this look like? Kinda cool, actually. This looks like a Tears of the Kingdom weapon. Put the blade of the starter greatsword on the electric club handle and got some pretty good use out of it. My thing currently is I just don't like how slow
I know my way around.
strength weapons are. There's also this thing which I haven't messed with at all. Actually, I could probably use these in tangent with one another. Nope, that's still too heavy. If you want to have two weapons, you got to invest. Slightly heavy doesn't seem to do much to your movement. What about your rolls? Like, that's my main concern. Like, I know dodging isn't super great in this game to begin with, but... like, even in Neo, being in medium weight doesn't feel amazing. I mean, it's not like the hugest difference, but I can feel it. Anyway, not dealing with you again. While I have nothing to lose, let's go down here. Corruption. Like Metroid Prime. Puppet of the future. It's just poison. Booster glaive, that sounds cool. I like how it didn't do anything, it just bopped me and I exploded. Booster Glaive, you're beloved, oh. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your HP continuously drains. Yeah, thanks, I didn't notice. Booster Glaive. That's a great sword! I can't use that. Wait, it's a Dex great sword. Maybe I can use that. What do you mean, a technique great sword? Hold on. Rush forward quickly to slash multiple times. Cool. Patient slash. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Type pull. Blade taken from a giant cutting machine. It's heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's puppet cutter in hand, was no different. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Not enough firepower? Just add more. A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be used frequently among stalkers. Yeah, I'm heavy with this. That's pretty cool. I'll test that out in a minute. I have an Iron Giant to slay. First. Its actual attacks aren't all that threatening, they just insta-kill you. Couldn't tell which attack it was doing. I'm on a time limit with my my health though. What? What hit me? Now I'm gonna die to poison damage. I'm back. It doesn't respawn. Hang on, we're going back. It's been half an hour, we've made 0 progress. I keep finding new weapons. When you don't damage the enemy for a certain amount of time, they will slowly recover HP. What? What? At no point did the game ever mention that last stream. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm constantly hitting the boss. I guess that's the point that the game is trying to make, but... What? That's a thing, apparently. Everything is regen. Okay. Good to know. And the levels come hard and fast in this game, and I like that.
I know my way around it.
Okay, none of that seems worth doing. Enemies get orange HP like you when you guard, except they don't have to attack. It's just an overall regen. Devours your stamina, though. I can hit, like, twice. And then I have to back off. Oh, so if you create the white health with the last hit of a charge attack or Fable Art, it counts as stagger damage. That would be really cool if you could tell when they're going to turn white. If they had a stagger meter, you could plan around that. But they don't. This thing is cool. I have too many weapons to upgrade, though. If we can get to a point where I can get Moonstone up the wazoo, left and right, then I'll play with more things, but for now, I only have so much. I also want to get those cranks so that I can infuse things.
Gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Why don't you warn me when something's coming up from behind? Two-shot these losers. Almost got me. I missed! Oh, enemies are dropping Moonstone now. Whoa. Bad touch. Wait, I never tried this. Can I do jumping attacks? No. Belford shot cartridge. Oh, it's armor. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. That sounds handy. Yeah, just strictly better. But a little heavier. It's fine with me. I assume everything is better than the workshop parts. It's like starting as deprived, you can only go up. As per Mr. Vanini, or dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Is something moving? Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. Starter gear is junk, just like AC. Want to replace that shit immediately. Your very first access to the part shop in AC is like leaps and bounds above your starting gear. It's night and day. Except the sword. The sword is like your only good starting piece of gear. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp? Oh no, there's a poison swamp! Or something. Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Managery? What? Manager of Factor 1, Nicola. Nicola. I have so many of these Wheedles. Let's really use them a little more often. But much like throwing knives in Dark Souls, they will never be used. I will stockpile them and never use them. That almost worked. There's no reason to do that, but it's fun. I hear you. That's probably fine. Well, once again, there's no Stargazer here. That's wonderful. The hell are you? What am I looking at? That's a double hit. Foo-foo. God, that kick is fast. Ah. Fuck's sake, I can't block that kick. Do you ever stagger? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Legion Caliber. Legion R modification part. He genuinely just told this guy to fuck off and didn't come back. I mean, I see that we're not locked in, so I was considering just running past, but I was also doing, like, reasonable damage, so I figured I'd just keep going. See if he ever staggers, and the answer is not really. Once I learned to keep him close... Oh, it was a butterfly. Once I learned to keep him close so he doesn't do that stupid double-hit charge attack, a lot more manageable. Just learn the timing of the kick. Motivity crank. I need a technique crank game, but thank you. I also need a Stargazer, perfect. Give me the light of grace, thank you. I like a good sewer level. Let's see how this one is. Okay, now we're getting moonstone left and right, which is excellent. I don't know why I check. I know it's locked. Oh, here's a shortcut. Is this... Wait. Oh, this is where the Iron Giant was. Okay, cool. Ow. You know what? Yeah. Electric Bullets is the doofiest name. See you. Do you have friends? No, but you have a Catacombs orb. That didn't do very much damage. Uh-oh. There's a lot of you. I'm gonna wait. That's an orb made of puppets, isn't it? It really is just a catacomb ball. Whoa! Oh, you're not a big boy. Ow. I was like almost concerned for a second. I only fear big boys. Is that a human?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
It's another Hotline Miami character.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Red Fox and Black Cat, it's me and Sarah.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I mean, he could just be stringing us along, but 500 is nothing, so... Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Uh-oh. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Yeah. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The rose blooms at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Thanks, Cat. Wow, I have like 4 directions I can go right now. Hi. That's a locked gate. I hear a big boy behind it. You ever get the feeling he even had? I mean, I know he was duping me, and I went along anyway just to see what would happen. I don't trust this. What are you doing there, friend? Oh, you have more friends, I see. Eh. Was that permanently used up? Where is this? Oh, is this where I fought Turtle Dude? Okay. Can't see shit. Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Three create one. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Oh my god, it is Bloodborne. Blue Blood's tailcoat and some quartz. Formal attire of the Stalker organization of bastards. Hey, it's me. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' prides. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krot's golden arrow. Oh, it is the trailer box art outfit. We've done it. So I'm assuming there's 3 of these. Are you permanently locked out of this if you get his question wrong? Yeah, okay, this is just this dude's section. I assume there's more though, like there's no way. Ow! I need to respect these mannequins because they're fucking buff. I see you down there. Like, weirdly buff. This is what I get for not respecting the mannequins in Nocturne. They're back with a vengeance. They will establish their reason or die trying. Motherfucker's got a club! Also, I still can't get that final map theme out of my head. It's so good. I'm still listening to it. Oh, is this just a better throwing knife? Receive continuous slash damage. Oh, it's the spinning top, the gouging top from Sekiro. Hold on, let me open this. Can you come where I can, like, see you? This isn't much better, actually. Fuck. Ah, I pressed it. Don't you stamp me. Ah, tried to dodge it. The Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Oh. Swordsmanship Master's graceful movements largely reduce weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him, even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movements. I'm good. It's not super necessary. That said, haven't sharpened in a while. Oh, and that's it. That's it for this path. Okay, cool. I was like, let me open this shortcut first. Didn't need it. Unnecessary.
Best of luck to you.
There was a lever behind him? Hold on. I thought that was just a wall. Oh. A wall has moved somewhere. That might have been the, crypt ball contraption. Let's go find out. Nope. I see that treasure chest, hold on. It drains the poison water out of Big McLarge Huge's arena. Oh, I just brute forced that fight. Fire axe? Oh, it doesn't do fire damage. It has Patient Slash. It's lighter than the hammer, interestingly. Barely. Really good physical damage. Endure. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. What does that mean? It's not the blood of others, it was their own. Oh. Well, now we're just a slasher villain. Not a terrible moveset. It's not Millimeter, though. Alright, I have no health and no healing. Let's go upstairs. Ooh! That doesn't do a whole lot for me, though. I guess it lets me dodge the...
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I guess it lets me dodge the, fiery ball tunnel, but... Otherwise, it's not that much of a shortcut. But it's there, I guess? That's a big boy. And I don't want to...
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Where are you? Oh. I thought he was in one of these boilers. I'm like, where? Do you need help? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Boo! I scared him. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna go back this way.
Riccinella. I hope he's alright.
Oh god, he's following me. So I'm pretty sure Punchinello is a Mario RPG boss. Fuck. Help, I'm being chased. I want that. Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. So yeah, we are fighting them.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Uh-oh.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Well, that was lucky. Yo! Stop! Let me out of this corner! That was bullshit. There's two of them this time.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh my god, he just doesn't stop. Oh my god.
Kill. How many, Leah? To sustain myself.
Might have to come back to this guy. I also don't know if these things follow you down there or not. Is it just random how many fall? Oh no, I just didn't walk under this one.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, I can't stagger him with this weapon. The fact that he just never relents.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
God fucking damn it. Barely hurt him either.
I wish I hadn't run away. I need to kill. How many?
This is even more bullshit than other hunters in Bloodborne. Like, this guy just doesn't have stamina. He can just attack forever. That actually makes me appreciate the NPC fights in Elden Ring a lot more. Because their only thing was that their stats were all cranked to levels that you'll never be able to reach, but otherwise they had all of your
I wish I hadn't run away.
Do you follow? No. Yeah, we'll have to come back to him because that's a little horse shit. There's nothing here. Oh, I can't get up there. Yes, I can. That looks like a death drop. I guess there's the only path I haven't been. How's my level up, lady?
I know my way around.
Yeah, okay, and then it goes up to large Titanite. Oh, that's why it's called Hidden Moonstone. Hidden Crescent. Then we're probably gonna get maybe gibbous and then full. Oh, there you are.
I'll use my power. I'll use my...
Oh. Like, just short.
I'll use my...
Let me get this like 20. That'll probably be plenty. Getting a little bit of Legion meter from this too. $20 of that, 20 health, and then I'll just pump technique forever. Oh yeah. I really don't feel like the Fable slots is all that useful. Wait, have I used this once? I completely forgot we had this. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge. I need to, like, actually use that. Increases the time of enemy staggerable stat. That also doesn't sound super good, so you know what? I want health. More health. So, enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. Situational. Fable Arts attack could be good. Are all of these exactly the same, just higher levels? Do you know? Increase in enemy stagger duration. Again, not necessary. Guard regain recovery when attacking. That sounds really good. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Some are shared, but there are a bunch of new ones. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess like this one here doesn't even have a level, so... Lowers the damage when pulse has a discharge. Don't care, don't care. The guard one sounds good. Charges Legion when you kill stuff. Lowers stamina of charge, don't care. Perfect Guard Fable up. Sounds like necessary. Let me get that. And then in this slot I'll put Enhanced Guard Regain Recovery, because that also sounds very necessary. And that gives me one thing from each tree. I'm actually happy that there's so many things here that do not appeal to me in the slightest, because that makes it much easier to get the things that sound really good. Oh, I have 2 quartz. I thought I only had the 1. Alright, more health. Even more health. Or... oh my god, an amulet slot. That sounds necessary. Rising dodge. Enables dodging when on the ground. That sounds necessary! Because one of my biggest complaints is when you get knocked to the ground, you just have to wait so fucking long to get back on your feet. Oh, I want that. Retain guard regain 1. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Is that like how it works in Bloodborne? You get hit and then your health turns red or orange? Or does that just mean if you already have guard regain, getting hit doesn't get rid of all of it? I want these two. Well, it kind of sucks that I have to choose between that and more health, but... You don't lose all your HP when you take another hit. No, I don't need that. I rarely ever have orange HP anyway. I lose it immediately. Which you could use as an argument that that would be a useful ability, but more useful than these? No. Absolutely not. So yeah, now we have to go into the sewer. Did I miss anything up there? Oh, the actual area where Venini was. I could do more of that. But I feel like that's where I have to be, so let me do the sewer first. Yeah, I imagine. I'll get there. Got any enemies down here? Oh, that's just the Bloodborne dodge. Ow. But yes, now that I remember I have it, I do like the double dodge. I just forgot that I got it last time. The second hit seems to do more damage. Whoa, hello. Ah. We have been Metroid Prime corrupted. That's a big boy. Does he have health? Yes, he does. Let me reset this. What things in that tree did you go for? Oh, hey, big boy. Follow me. Come over here, please. Fight me on my terms. Thank you. Ah. Fuck. I'm never ready for it. Stop dodging me! That's my job. Nice. I actually really like the buff Fable arts because I don't have to think. I don't have to time it, I just use them. And I get very helpful damage buffs for a while. The handle one isn't all that great, but I like the electric one because it lasts for so fucking long. I see you. Oh! Hold up. You can wait. I need this. And that's it. Yeah, I guess the double amulet slot isn't necessary right now, or the triple one, because I don't have anything super useful, but much like with Elden Ring keeping you waiting forever for more talisman slots, I don't know, maybe they like rebalance that. Because usually in Souls games, your rings are like a huge chunk of your overall output. Especially Elden Ring, where you can just stack percentages. Like if I find something that increases like anything that my attacks do, whether it be charge attacks, fatal attacks, whatever, absolutely throwing that on. Anything to help with bosses. Or even just the big guys. If there's a charm that, like, makes you deal more stagger damage, I'm absolutely throwing that on.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Don't notice me yet. Hold on. I'll come back to you. Fuck. Work with me, camera. I don't have enough of that. Whoa! Oh, he dropped the thingy. Hold on. Oh, so I was on fire and I didn't even realize. What did you drop? Here we go. Fire damage reduction. Which, considering everything here is fire, yeah. Let's do that. I didn't really get to see the room very much when I was frantically trying to kill everything. What's down here? A stock klaxon, cool. God, I haven't heard that sound in a while. Oh, this is a boss. And again, there's no fucking Stargazer in sight. I hate that. Just put one here. That's all I have to do. The boss warning cup. I want to fall on that and see what happens. He's just hanging out. He's got his coffee. Technique crank! Oh, here we go. Come here often. Descartes' note. Ah yes, X's for when we can't be bothered to put actual dates in. The puppet cannot refuse the grand covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuecoco. Is the grand covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuecoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuecoco, I know that's not what it says, but that's what I'm saying, worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't call it out. I have to jump this one. Hi. Fuck. The goo, it calls to me.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Philanthropist. Also, Stargazer.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
This guy looks like, Eggman from the modern Sonic movies. But with like a steampunk aesthetic. That VA is both Sylvando and Camaravi. Who's Camaravi again? But yeah, I can believe the... oh. Was this room here the whole time? I can believe the Sylvando part. He sounds like that, yeah. Fire Lance dude from Xenoblade 3. Oh yeah! That one's a little more out there. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J. Howdy, Mr. J. A gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because that's... there are several people in our modern society who would maybe do that. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Even the dolls, should it suit you? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, I don't blame him, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the we're gonna have to fight her, aren't we? This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. Okay, that's cool, but where's the butler? A whole monthly segment for point and laugh at this freak.
Best of luck to you.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
In the original Pinocchio story, the cat and the fox were con men who tricked Pinocchio on several occasions and almost kill him at one point. So do I have to go through Basement Guy to get the butler? I don't fully understand your hint there. I can actually stagger him. He's on the other side of the boss. Oh, like the actual boss? Or this guy. The actual boss. How much to my next level? Let me kill a few dudes. Let me kill the tunnel dudes. Get some more levels. So like 4,700 maybe? Bitch. I keep clanging on the wall. Oh my god. One more. There's a dude down here, right? Are we jiggling? Sophia, why are you so far away?
I'll use my power.
I think I should go actual damage if we're about to fight a boss. Huh, this isn't actually giving my hammer any scaling damage. Which is interesting. Oh, 17 gives you an even 100 weight. I like that. Actually, health just for the defense increase would be good too. Oh, it gives you guard regain as well. Like, a lot. Hmm. Huh. I can have both. So how do you switch weapons? Ah, there we go. So I feel like... I think that's the way to go. Just because this is hard to land, whereas this is fucking just... instant. I love that. We'll see how that goes. Oh wait, the technique crank! I forgot about... What do I put it on? I guess it depends, because I don't want to lose scaling. For... Well, like, does it matter? Let's find out. Hold on, sorry. Forgot a thing. Hi, I'm back.
I know my way around.
Oh, I see, because that one's disassembled. Okay. So on this... Oh, right, this hand... Oh, that's why it doesn't have arcane scaling, because I'm not using its handle. I forgot about that. That's this thing. I could give this arcane scaling and it wouldn't, it doesn't lose anything. I don't gain much, but... Oh, Booster Glaive gains a lot from a technique crank. And then my baby. It only gains 8 damage. Holy shit. Can you hear the wind? It is very windy right now.
I know my way around.
So yeah, I'm gonna beef up, well... I don't like this thing's handle is the only thing. I'm gonna hold off, because I can't decide. Because you can swap the handles around, it's not just that weapon forever, so... Let me wait and see until I get some more. Because maybe there's like a better rapier handle. That doesn't require me to lose elemental damage on another weapon. I would like that. Oop, not that way. Oh, does this big boy not respawn? Good. I'm so ripped. Alright, what do we got? The Boiler Man. King's Flame Fuecoco. I just noticed it shows the song that's playing on the side. Good start. I'll learn. We'll get there. You missed. I'm gonna assume lightning damage will do me more good here than a thin rapier blade against all that metal. Let's find out. I didn't even see my damage numbers. Fuck. Nope. 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 The follow-up. I don't like the gun. I don't want to find out what that gun does. God, that's hard to block. Oh, I already don't like this boss. He has like 6 different swings that all have different timings, and I can't tell which one is coming out. Maybe we want him to use the gun. Let's see what that does. What do you do at a range? Fuck. no more than twice. That gun is probably more of a phase 2 thing, because he's not really using it right now. Whoa! Forgot about you. Does he join me at the end? I'm just not even gonna bother with that attack. The third hit. You just cancel out all of my heal. I hate this boss. Oh, that's a big package. There's an Amazon delivery boy outside. Hey, stalking, check it out. Fuck. Come over here. Ah, it's so fast. I don't like how all of his attacks do your entire health bar. I never see that coming. That kick comes out of fucking nowhere. Like, it looks like he's charging his arm up or something, and suddenly, boop. Fuck you. I would like to see phase 2. Ah! The most awkward timing. Fuck that attack. Oh, and if you don't block that, it just kills you. If you get hit by both of those, you're just dead instantly. I want to see something. How much damage does this actually do? Because it's technically not a puppet, it's just a sentient fucking furnace. Uh, 100, okay. Off. Really? You can't even avoid it? It just hits you. That's why the ground dodge seems necessary. Oh, and actually that reminds me, that's another one of Pineapple's complaints about the game. Is that mechanics like that are very necessary in Souls games should just be available from the start and not be optional unlocks, because I don't agree with that at all. Like, this would be so much more doable if you had the ground dodge, but the fact that you have to not only unlock it, but wait that long to unlock it is horseshit. Because not only that, but then it limits your choices. You can't choose other stuff because you have to take the thing that should have just been a basic mechanic anyway. And that's shitty game design. I don't know what his first 3 words are, but he's definitely saying "join me" at the end. Perfect guards being impossible. Oh, I didn't mean to use a third one. It hit me anyway. Love a heal. So he just lights the entire arena on fire? That's fair. What the hell are you supposed to do about that? Well, this boss sucks ass. So it's fire from Sekiro, but even worse. Alright, well, we're at the 2-hour mark, so be right back. And I'm back. The criminal has been released, and I had to make sure she used her litter box. Yes, we're talking about you. Here. Come on up. Probably handicapping myself. Trying to fight a boss with a whiny little monster on my lap. Oh yes, you just wanna play, don't you? Okay. Look at your mouse. Get that mouse. Yeah. You can hear her when I put her on my lap like that because she's really close to the mic. She's not like super duper loud, like you can barely hear her through like walls. When I locked her in the room, I could just barely hear her mouse from down the hall, which I guess is kind of loud, but it's not like a dog's bark resounding throughout the entire apartment. But she'll only get louder as she gets bigger. Let's fucking start. Chords. Oh. There was a follow-up swing. So is this just unavoidable? Oh, okay, it's lessened as you're far away. It just looked like it hit the entire arena. Aha! Now he's using that. Also, there's oil everywhere. Whoa! You sure using this a lot more. Oh. No cards! Quit it! When will you learn? No. You're gonna go back in the fucking room. That's the one place I don't want you to be. Anywhere else is fine. She moved my mouse. I was like, why am I suddenly looking at the ceiling? She needs a playmate. I need another kitten to keep her company when I'm busy. Alita's other two cats are at least like a few months old. This thing's a newborn. And I don't have the patience to fucking raise a newborn. I should have got hit there. Ah! Fuck. I disagree. I pressed the button. This game has the opposite problem of Souls, where in Souls you can queue up actions long ahead of time. Oh my god. Cat! That's my internet cord. Quit it! I'm gonna go back in the room. You have a dozen toys you can be playing with. I never asked for this cat, by the way. This is not one of the ones that I will eventually be taking. This is just a random stray that I have to cat sit for a while. Oh, yeah, but I was saying this game is the opposite issue that Souls has. There are so many times where I press X to heal and he just does not heal. Like right there! You still queue up rolls, because he dodged a third time. I did not press the button there. But healing is like super delayed. Oh, fuck's sake. Whoops. And see the... Heal! The switching weapons with the right D-pad is super awkward for me. fucking kick. I keep doing that. That's like no threat. Fuck you. I'm waiting for him to charge and he's just not doing it. Fuck. Bullshit. Oh my god. Hold on, Cat's going back in the room. And it's raining again for like the 4th time all week. Which is kind of funny. Well, we had a drought this summer. There was no rain at all. And now, like, right at the end of harvest season, now it's raining. He, like, never does that attack, so I'm never ready for it. Case in point. Oh, and there's the fucking kick that just comes out of nowhere. I hate this boss. That was absurdly lucky. I kind of just went on autopilot there and didn't pay for it. That was not deserved, but I'll take it. And now I'm expecting follow-ups, and they're not happening. And he's doing everything in his power to not be near me. There's nothing I could have done there. Fuck. This fight is so bullshit. It's either he never stops attacking and just doesn't let you do anything, or he never stops bouncing around and doesn't let you hit him. Or like knocks you down and while you're recovering, oh, I'm doing my big bullshit flame attack now. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Does the survivor drop a quartz? Are there any... Do I have access to any other quartz right now? Because having ground dodge would make this so much easier. Just being able to get up and not have to sit there forever. I keep meaning to summon the dude. And I just autopilot. Always that attack. Yeah, I figured. Are you? Okay. He kind of just stopped moving for a second there. What? That's not good. The Zappy guy was at least fun. This is just bullshit. My concern is giving the boss more health. Oh, is it just like when I go in there? Okay. That's a great sword. I pressed the button. this doesn't feel great. There's like no challenge in this. That wasn't nearly as good as the other boss. And I actually feel like the summon isn't all that great, because like most of your stagger comes from perfect parrying, and they certainly don't do that. And Pineapple was saying that a lot of the later like 2-phase fights, the second phase is when you really need the help, and that guy never survives to the second phase, so... all you're doing is buffing the boss, giving it more health. Oh, this is Souls 1 ladders, I see. Every single Souls game has different ladders, and I find that hilarious. Souls 1 you have to hold down and B. Souls 3 you just hold B. Souls 2 you, I think, just tap B. If you hold it, you let go of the ladder and fall to your death. This isn't a butler. Fire canister. Creates a pool of fire where it lands. Produced a steady flow of combat inventions, and some of these disappeared into the hands of black marketeers. Because of course they did. Tufue Coco, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. That's cool. It doesn't have a count, so I assume that's just infinite. Like once per life, maybe? Butler was in the back of the boss arena. Didn't see him. Is that a wall? That's a wall.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci. If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Hey, I'm also 30 now.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Neat. How does grinding acid onto your weapon work? I still haven't found an acid weapon.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
He really is just Sylvando.
I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. Ah, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
That whole time I was just thinking, this cannot continue.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Oh. Oh. Is that a pile bunker? Can install a motion sensing landmine. What? Oh, and these all just seem to have the same basic materials. So I guess you can choose what you want. Huh. That sounds like way too many inputs to remember. And also shields are for cowards. A Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. The launch shells explode soon after they land. I like that. That's not that heavy. And it's a technique weapon. I just get an arm cannon. Cool. Can be used when dodging. Let's get this for now. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. What does that mean? Just to go to them, I guess? What does that mean? Enables dodging after a hit. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. You can't modify the fist. It just is what it is. What about Fulminous? Moving while charging electric blitz. Ooh. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging. That's cool. And you get a third charge, alright. Flamburger increases fire attack range. Is this just a burst of fire from the hands? Oh yeah, little flamethrower. Enhances fire after a certain time, okay. Fire explosion becomes available upon a continuous fire attack. None of this sounds particularly amazing. I'm gonna hold out until I get this thing. I want Falcon Eyes. But I will try out the flamethrower. It's got a little phoenix on it. I think just design-wise, this one is my favorite. Like, that is a Mega Man arm and I love it. What about you?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, this is a shop. Cranks! What is this? Oh. Yeah. I want that. Want that. Want that. Don't need that just yet. Oh, okay.
I know my way around a well.
Do you, though? Do you? Okay, this I want to give advanced so that the, I actually get a little bit of shock scaling. Not a lot, but I mean, it's something. And then... Still not sure about this one. Actually, do I have any moonlight?
I know my way.
I do. Upgrade the hammer and upgrade salamander dagger. Oh, excuse me. The strike defense would have been nice for that fucking boss.
Welcome to...
You know what? I'm never gonna use these. Get rid of them.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Oh.
I'll use my power. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krot.
I have to wonder how long has this puppet fiasco been going on for? I don't have any quartz, do I? No.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krot. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's asked me any...
No, it really is just a flamethrower. Aw, I can't imbue this with fire? Damn. How long does this last? Pretty long. Still going. It's the hardest thing to time. Like, normal parries are already hard enough. See, you can't stack different elements on your elemental weapons. I guess that's fair. Too much to ask. Well, I see why people said this game is linear. Like, there's no side areas. It's just forward constantly. Ugh, which is fine. My only complaint with that, though, is that you only ever have one option. So if you get completely walled on a boss, it's not like Sekiro where you can just pick another direction and get some more skill points. Maybe get some more beads, come back, try again later. Like, nope, you are committed to that boss until you beat it. That's honestly part of why I love Sekiro so much. Because, yeah, you get to the castle really early. You don't have to clear it right away, though. You can just leave Genny and do, like, 4 other directions. Well, let me try this. It's alright. It'll probably be better against... I would assume humans are weak to fire. Flesh is usually weak to fire in video games. That's something I could try against, Oh, hello. Good job. You did it. Also, is Jiminy on? Oh, this whole time, he wasn't on. Oh boy, we're in the mines. Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs. Whoa. I don't care about star fragments, I need moonstone. The patch notes said that they upped the drop rate for moonstone just globally. Flop. Hey, do you want to hit this? Big pipe wrench. That sounds like a strength weapon. A large blunt. In need of something powerful, they looked toward the pipe wrench. They were technicians, not warriors. Unfortunately, none managed to wield the blunt weapon properly until every last one of them was killed. Wow, this thing is huge. And every bit as slow as you would expect. I wonder if I would have an easier time with the strength build. Like, since staggers are so important in this game, I feel like a big heavy strength weapon would be good. Because raw damage doesn't get you very far, I've noticed. It's all about those big staggers and visceral attacks. It is what it says it is, a big-ass pipe wrench. I guess I should look before I leap so I don't end up Goomba stomping an explodey barrel. That just occurred to me. You missed. Does he know, chat? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. What the fuck did I just find? Oh, are these for boss weapons? The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone as if it wanted this world at least to survive. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, fuck. Hello, friend. Ow. Well. I should have just dodged. I cannot block that attack. There's like a 3-second wind-up and then comes down instantly. Oh, all the fuck way back here. Cool. No, and I feel like the Dirty Mines isn't the right place for such a posh waistcoat. I also just love this outfit. It reminds me of something from like Jedi Outcast. Or Bloodborne. You just look like a hunter. It works. I missed. Hello. Now I'm green. Didn't even touch it. You're green now. That's my special attack. Well, as long as it's not... I guess alien blood is more like yellow, isn't it? But still, as long as it's not that. Ow! I don't know if anyone else has played Predator Concrete Jungle, but... at the end of that game... Well, not the end, but like 3/4 of the way through that game... Ow! One of the hardest parts was, ow! I'm being bullied! Aliens, xenomorphs. You had to fight them, and you couldn't use bladed weapons because they bled all over you and it sucked. So you had to do that whole fucking chapter with, like, your bow staff, and it was... kind of awful, but... That whole chapter was also basically like survival horror, which is fitting considering, again, xenomorphs. That's kind of their whole thing. It's like you have all these awesome weapons and you can't use any of them because then the aliens bleed on you and then you die. And there's so fucking many of them too. You're in a nest. Like a secret nest underneath the city. What? I think I clanked on this thing. No? Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Also, I heard the old stock, like, creak sound effect. That's in, like, every Ubisoft game ever. Including the Rayman DLC and Sparks of Hope. That sound to me is just synonymous with, in Rayman 2, all of the cages that have the little fairy dudes that you have to save, that noise. That noise plays when the cages creak. And it's all I think of anytime I hear that fucking stock sound. It's just Rayman 2. Moonstone. Stop. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't like this screen. Not a fan. Squish. Hit this. Thank you. Now for big boy. Hey, can you come down here? I'm not fighting you in this tiny hallway. Fuck. Trying to do the thing, but it didn't. Carrier's amulet. Also, I'm on fire. You've never properly played Rayman 2? You remember renting it from Blockbuster? Whoever rented it before had the language set to French, so all the game's voice acting was in French? Okay, so my only experience with Rayman 2 is the N64 version, which I know is like the inferior version, because, you know, you got the N64 fog, you got... It's like 20 FPS, yada yada. I love the music in the N64 version. I've listened to the full PS1 soundtrack. I don't like it. I like the N64 soundtrack. Oh, that's the version you rented? I wasn't aware it had language. Because the N64 version, the characters don't speak English. They kind of just go like, rub, 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 rub. They have like their own little made-up language with like bits of English worked in. The PS1 and PC versions have full, actual English voice acting, which was always super weird to me. Like the first time I saw Rayman 3, and Rayman was just speaking like full, concise English sentences, I'm like, oh, this is weird. Because I was used to Rayman just speaking gibberish in the N64 game. And again, he has lines in the Sparks of Hope DLC And I'm just like, I don't like this. Where's my gibberish boy? I mean, maybe. The game definitely has language options for the subtitles. I don't know about the the voice acting. I would have to go back and see. Okay. We are alive. What did I pick up? I picked up a thing. Oh, amulet. What does this one do? Carrier's amulet increases weight limit. By how much? Doesn't show you. So 96.5 into 100, basically 111. So that's like 16 points. That's pretty good. I don't need that right now though, so. And that's all I'm getting from the health boost. That's not a very useful amulet either.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Okay. I thought that was a big boy. You have a sword. Ow! Who threw that? Whoa! Guy has an arm. Fuck off. Oh my god. I don't appreciate the range on these fucking firebomb guys. I was like, I'll be fine back here. Nope. Okay, I know I keep referencing Bloodborne, but the forest, the dark forest with the little village in Bloodborne, this is that. Except it's still noon phase. I kind of want to play Yakuza 0 again. Been thinking about it lately. I'm not going to because that game is a commitment to start. Any Yakuza game is a commitment to start. But I've been thinking about it. What? Game? I don't appreciate that. Did that guy fall down? I don't like how clanking just doesn't do damage, period. Like in Souls, you'll still hit the enemy, you'll just also clank on the wall. Whoa, he did come down. Oh hey, stepping on the fire actually does fire damage. But in this, if you clank on a wall, it just eats your attack. You do not hit the enemy. And I hate that. Because it makes any kind of close quarters fighting really obnoxious. This is in Sekiro. I don't fear these headless. Whoa, that was close. Ah! Ow. My feelings. Resplendent ergo fragment. You know what? I haven't been reading the descriptions of these. Oh, because they're all the same. A chunk of ergo is considered as valuable as a bar of gold, and the same, okay. Oh, radiant is better. Oh, these are chunks! I see. So dim, vivid, radiant, resplendent, and then dim chunk, radiant chunk. Okay. Got 4 more moonstones. What? Oh my god, more than one! Oh, it survived! And now we grave rob. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Sant Frangelico met the one-winged angel, dun 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 dun, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where... You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to very quietly play One-Winged Angel in the background, but... Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was the only poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place, lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. I haven't been checking for fake walls. Does this game have fake walls? I didn't even consider that. What is the purpose of this? Why is it here? Just a big old box wrapped in rope. Like construction materials, maybe? There's another one. You haven't found one. Code Vein doesn't have any invisible walls. Most of Code Vein's secrets are little, like, ledges you have to drop down onto. Oh, that's where we were. These are some... extra... I keep trying to jump. Like this is Sekiro or Elden Ring. Is that just a pair of clothes? There's no body? Or are they like mannequins again? Or charred skeletons? It's kind of hard to tell. This also reminds me of the forest town. Oh, wait. I was going to say early in Souls 3, but no, still Bloodborne. The forest town early on, where you fight the, like, witch. And then you return there way later to summon the ghost carriage to get to Castle Morn? Oh. Bitch. Fucking hate these spear guys. They're the worst. Infinity Reach. That's not my... There we go. Why are there 3 of them? The fuck? That did enough damage to kill me? This room sucks ass. Rooms like that are exactly why people don't like Souls 2. Specifically Scholar. Bitch! Through the fucking wall? Scholar does that kind of shit all the time. Where it's, here's a tiny room with like a dozen guys, have fun. In this series about one-on-one fights, where it's really hard to fight more than one enemy at once. That's just like every single room in Scholar. The vanilla game doesn't do that. Really? Are we done? Corrosion resistance converter. Ah. Stuck. I don't like how wide open this area is. What? Is it a bridge? Like a train bridge? Hi. Are you gonna fight me?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I don't have a choice.
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
Yeah.
Child, only the worthy may pass.
Whoa.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Oh, you're very flame resistant. Light on fire, please. Cool hitbox.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Oh, she doesn't stagger.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Fuck.
You'll soon find out.
What are these hitboxes?
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Stop repeating your dialogue. Fuck.
Consider this your salvation.
Beating the survivor gives you a thing that lets you get past here without a fight. Oh, well, she's easier than the survivor, so I'm just gonna keep at it. I would like to change my arm, though, because this fire one kind of blows. Oh, you know what? I didn't even consider using the punchy arm against that big boss. Fuck. Tried to wiggle around him to not take a hit, and then ended up just taking fall damage instead. I feel like maybe getting some punches in would have helped me with the stagger, but, you know, I kind of forgot that the arm is a thing. Am I locked into this now? Yup.
Only the worthy may pass.
Or it'll just auto-miss. Wow, that was my entire health bar.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
She also, like, can't be backstabbed. Because the moment the icon appears, she just auto-dodges. Like that? What was that bullshit?
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
There we go. Also, I think this still works better for her. I can actually hit her with this.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Fuck that. Oh, and you can't...
Soon find out.
I guess that makes sense.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Your buffs don't transfer to another weapon, which is fair. I'm just disappointed.
Can you hear it? The cursed angel's wing.
Sorry, lady, but you started this. I'm kind of surprised there's no gesture menu. Like, select doesn't do anything. It doesn't have a function. Reeks of regret from failing to save people. I don't think regret has a smell. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them to the land of the dead. Having fled from incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. What even is this? What animal is this? What else did she drop? Some kind of dog. Oh, the key, duh. I guess I could go try fighting the other dude. He's such a bullshit fight, though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was loud.
welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I actually didn't realize that was him. Until toward the end, and I realized there were...
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
There were...
I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
There were many cricket noises. Path of Misery. Oh, okay. We're playing Hollow Knight again, apparently. Is that an ergo person?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
It's a good thing I have fire now. I like this fire knife. Which is funny, because I like never use daggers in Souls games, but this one is good. Elden Ring actually has some really cool daggers. Carcasses are weak to fire, that means their bodily fluid is also. Thanks, game. So yeah, like ergo zombies, I'm imagining? They didn't die to the petrification disease, they got reanimated as this. Yep, that corpse just got back up. They're all runners, too. Flop. You just let them burn to death. I don't have to do anything. I'm suddenly way more interested because we're getting into the Bloodborne part of the game. Where shit's getting weird. also just like this setting. Being in the dingy old city for an entire stream, and now we're out here. Aw. I see you. Oh, the heavy on this is actually pretty solid. I don't have to just poke all the time. This might be my favorite weapon. Oh, hey, y'all blue now. We did it. That also gives me Bloodborne vibes. The fact that you get into one encounter and you're just drenched in the blood of your foes. I see. I was wondering what the point of that was. In the PS3 Yakuzas, your foes are also drenched in the blood of your foes. Wait, really? I don't remember that. One day I'll play 4. I'll get there. Maybe not 5. I don't really give a shit about 5, but one day I'll play 4. And probably 3.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Are they gonna blow up? Oh, already killed him. Woman's prayer. Pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat, just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings. Please save us all. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us to know that there was desperate sadness here. Wasn't Charlotte mentioned in another? Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I don't think I have a pray emote. Wasn't Charlotte in another note we found earlier? I mean, I guess it could be a different girl, but... I feel like you don't write stuff like that in these kinds of games if they're not linked. Also, is this still on? Okay. I don't trust it anymore because I can't tell. I think it just turns off when I turn off the game. What is down here? Hello. Father Gascon, is that you?
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Is his hair blue or gray? I can't tell. I have no idea how to say that. Guilam? The king's knight found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. Wow, you're not Sigurd. Get out of here. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube. Wish stone, which could be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube to or replenish it through... Okay. What does it do? What? Cube. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Okay, so it's another one-time use item. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. That's kind of rad. The wish stone could be put in a cube and made from a meteorite to display special powers. What does it do? Put it over here.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings, these aren't up for very long, and embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten. Like, I could read pretty quick, but not that quick. Belford Break cartridge. Although I imagine it was like made for Korean text. And then like the time it's on screen wasn't adapted for English. This is very break resistant. I still don't know what break is or does, but I guess we'll equip that because the game gave it to us here.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. Actually, thinking about it, the grapple hook arm would have been really nice for that, that farm bit where they locked me in with the 3 spear guys. I could have just yanked each of them out with me. When in break, your HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. What does that mean? Is it like you don't gain as much healing, or you can't heal? What does that mean? Character stamina recovery decrease. Okay, so that's just freeze from Okay, it's less healing. That's freeze from Souls 3. When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. That's frenzy, okay. Gotcha. Corruption is just poison. Continuous weapon durability and acid damage. It increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. The higher your acid, what is destruction damage? Continuous damage to your Fable slots. I'm not going to remember any of that. Shock and break are inflicted as soon as there's any buildup. The gauge doesn't have to fill. Okay. So says the king was that last sentence. I have so much to lose, so be right back. I'll deal with you later. Wife, why are you way over there?
I'll use my power.
Alright, so 20 of that should be fine. I'll probably need more vigor at some point as well. I'm gonna go 20 health. And then maybe like, I don't know, 3 points into vigor. And then I'll pump technique forever. $3,000, eh?
Welcome to Hotel.
Wait, was it 30-30? God damn it. You need one more of these.
I'll use my power.
I know my way.
Oh right, I have Crescent Moonstone, so I can... I'm still one short. Of getting this to +3, god damn it.
I know my way.
I kind of want to go take on the survivor again. And see if my theory of... Well, no, because killing that other lady didn't give me another health charge. It was probably just that one dude. The donkey guy. Recovery wish stone. Just another heal. How much of a delay does this have on use? Okay, yeah, it takes a little while to use it. We'll see how good it actually is. Despite using the word recharge, it absolutely does not recharge. That's what I was wondering, because the cube itself says you consume the stone. Talking to Gian, we just give you another copy of the regen one. Man, I want to know how Pineapple beat this game as quickly as he did. I know he's basically not a game journalist, but what? A reviewer? Like, a reviewer for Souls games specifically? It's like how Donkey isn't allowed to like take his time and enjoy games. He just has to get through them real fast so he can do his videos on them. But like, goddamn. Where am I going? BRB, okay. I need to stretch. I'm just gonna keep playing this album. Be right back. I'm back. There were some zero punctuation videos that I just could not watch because he's so unabashedly biased. Like any game that is even remotely anime, like he shat all over The World Ends With You. And at the time I was like, I don't like your opinion, sir. However, his video for Bastion was fucking hilarious. A mysterious boy possibly named Sebastian. I remember just being in tears by the end of that one. How do you guys fare against fire? Cool. Wait. Cool. I'm back! It's weird that this guy doesn't have music. Like, I know he's just some random nobody and not a boss.
I wish I'd known.
But like, please get me out of this corner. And I don't like when he's doing this combo, he just has infinite super armor. Like, he can't be staggered. I keep missing with that. Dead.
I'm sorry, dear. I was afraid to die.
I thought that said Stalker's prostitute. I misread that. Survivor's mask. It reeks of sewage. And why do they all reek? Promise. This is alright. Wait a minute. That's just here. Also, these guys are quite fire resistant. very close to another level, so hold on. Oh, and some moonstone. Heck. Fuck. She's in a different spot every time.
I'll use my power.
444.
I know my way around.
No, as much as I love my rapier,
I know my way.
kinda like the dagger better. This dagger has grown on me. I enjoy. I just realized the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose growing longer. This whole time I've been like, what the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? It's a little wind-up toy Pinocchio. Oh, I gotta do all this again, okay. I feel like running from these guys is a bad idea. Considering how goddamn fast they all are. Like, they will close the distance in an instant. I missed. The noises they make also remind me of the Lost from Code Vein. Very similar. Hell's going on out here? Hold on. 418. I'll say 50. That's the thumbnail. Also, hello. Ah, if I could get both. I stabbed when I said a slashed. I love how derpy their dash looks. Oh, that one looks important. Also, whoa. Summoning salt status. Jesus fucking Christ. Splat! Carcass body fluid bottle. Is that our acid throwable? Yup. Delicious. Well, other than their ridiculous spam attack, they're not that bad. Because I could just sit there and light them on fire. Unlike the big boys, which just don't let you get attacks in ever. Can I walk off that? No. Uh-oh, a cathedral in a Souls game. That's never good news. Where's the pontiff? Let me at him. Who dis?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot. The people of ancient Krot knew how they claimed special power. It said maybe you'll find a starter wish on Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Why is Flagra here? Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue goo all over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home." Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Danny could play this. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Why is Flagger here? I didn't sign up for that. Thought we were just fighting robots. Some kind of tunneling Zerg. Oh. That's probably death. What does decay do again? Yeah, you come to me, please. Okay, that doesn't help against that. It doesn't look like I can protect against that. Do either of these? We'll start draining your weapon durability. Oh, that doesn't sound the worst. I guess if it fully depletes your weapon durability, that's bad, because then you can't use the grinder. Cat dust, excuse me? I'm a cat. Hell's cat dust? Temporarily reduces presence. Oh. Okay, it's it just gets rid of your like footsteps. They can still see you. Is that a big boy? That's a big lady. She has like tentacle titties. What's going on here? Ow. Ow. Fuck. Can you come down here? Oh, I lit her on fire. That's good. I think that's just like extra arms growing out of their front. It kind of looks like tentacle titties. Oh. Wait. How do I... Oh, I see. Clank, 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 clank. Shit! I don't want to come down with you. To roll past it. Oh, that is a horrible position for that enemy. Fuck off. Oh my god. Really? We're doing this? Do you ever stop swinging? That was bullshit. Oh, it doesn't get rid of your full amount? You lose all your Fable, though. Really? Like there's one that didn't aggro. Their little feetsy slaps. Little penguin slaps. They can just backstab them. They're not big at all. Really, game? Queued up my roll in the worst spot. I assume you can, like, turn that around. And this is a shortcut. That's not what I meant to throw. The AI seems to like have turned off for a second there. I still can't fully wrap my brain around this weird double menu. I don't like how they can just lock onto you and home in on you. No matter where you are, they just instantly spin around and just track you perfectly. What was that? Just more crypt balls. You try to poke me with his horns? Up here. Which way is forward? No, I don't have a key. I haven't seen any. Of the telephones. Who set up this contraption? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. The very normal church electric ball loop. Camera, please. Are you good, buddy? Can you get over here? Oh. I thought she was dead. She was not. Oh. I see. I see you. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. I like how that was just instant. Like all that stuff just got cleared immediately. I don't think I want to go in that room. Yep, that flipped everything around. Is that our shortcut from here? Oh, hell yeah. Also, these fleshy dudes don't give a whole lot of ergo. Like, all that, I only have 3,000. Crescent moonstone, good, good. I don't trust this room. Can you come closer? Alright, well, I'm gonna chill up here. Have fun being on fire. Come on, one more. A little closer. Come on. Come on. Come on! Coward, get over here. Okay, fine. That was a follow-up. Oh, he also just whips around to auto-track you. Got the segmented cropster over here. You know, I forget, what does this thing's Fable Arts do? Greatly increase fire attack, and then retreating stab. I don't think I give much of a shit about retreating stab. God damn it! I thought there'd be enough space between each one that wouldn't happen, but nope. Game's not that nice. I have gamed absolutely nothing in this segment. I keep dying. Where am I going? Okay. More cat dust. I love when I press X and the game doesn't heal. Like that. Where do I stand? Quartz. Craft supply box. What does that do? Can expand Polendina's shop. Oh. I was gonna say bell bearings from Elden Ring, but what's the... What did Souls 3 have? Like ashes or whatever? To increase shop inventory?
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Mine. Yo, cool bomb. Have all the stargazers been whispering like that? When you activate them? I just didn't realize. Oh, I did not see that, no. Hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
You kind of look like Voldemort.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
What happened to your hand? Fuck. Oh, I got like goo traps now too. That's everything here? Alright. Your character, they don't even call him Pinocchio.
Welcome to Hotel Pro. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Oh, and I got free ergo for that. Cool, thanks.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Is that an apple? Bright red apple. Looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple is particularly precious and what do I do with this? Oh, I can just buy Hidden Moonstone now. That's awesome. It's a little expensive, but cool. I'm gonna buy the apple. I don't know what to do with it, but we're gonna buy it. I just have an apple now. Hey.
People have thanks for keep.
Okay.
I know my way.
Trying to keep track of all the shit I found. I wish there was a quicker way to Geppetto's chambers. I need this. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at maximum. So you get like one hit of enhanced attack? That doesn't seem good. Enhanced weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. That could be good. I wish it gave you like a %. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Eh. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. What is destruction damage? Is that just the stagger gauge? Because that could be good. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Oh, I have to get that here? Yuck. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Specifically damage to breakable enemy weapons. Oh, I like never do that. That's probably what that is. Because I forgot that was a mechanic. During charge attack and when using Fable Arts. I mean... Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. That's not necessary. Lowers the Legion consumption when HP is low. Reduces the stamina consumed to dash. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. These all suck. Increases the effect duration of consumables with prolonged effect. That could be good. Increases the effect of the special grindstones. Wow, that could be good considering they already last forever. Lowers the ergo loss from hits when there is death ergo to recover. Whatever. Enhances the effect of Fable Catalysts. That could be okay. This feels incredibly necessary. Give me that. Thanks. How many quartz are there? Because, like, I would hate to miss out on this extra pulse cell permanently. Are you able to get more than 2 in a tree and still continue on? Because if not, that sucks. I'm not asking that as if you would know, because I know you haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm kind of just thinking out loud. Every time you've perfect guarded enough that an enemy weapon breaks, you basically won that attempt because it makes their attacks so much less damaging. I feel like you've also like almost killed the enemy by that point as well. Like, because most regular enemies, I've only broken their weapons like 3 times that I can remember, and they were already almost dead, so it didn't matter. It may as well have been a stagger because their weapon breaking also made them take a step back, and then I could just finish them off. So it's like, okay, what's the point? It's a cool idea, but it, like, doesn't matter. All the enemies that, like... All the enemies that are dangerous enough for that mechanic to be useful, their weapons can't break. So it doesn't fucking matter. Like, all the big boys, I've never seen one of their weapons break. Even when I am doing okay at perfect guarding them. Oh, you broke this. Oh, I guess, yeah, the human enemies, you could break their weapons. That makes sense. I find them impossible to perfect guard, though, so... I'm not gonna rely on that. Oh, yeah, no, didn't see that. Oh, I thought nothing happened. I was just like, oh. Crafted cryptic vessel. Have Venigi decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. Okay. Apple. It's a recollection, so it's probably a quest item then. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigi might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krat upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the populations were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Oh, okay. Instead of pumping technique, I wonder if I'd be better off pumping arcane for a while, because elemental damage seems super good in this game. If something is even remotely weak to something, they die to it very fast. Is there another, like, flaming thing to bring down? No. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, this is the dungeon. What? Where's the button? Is that it? that I just keep forgetting about? Or does this trap just go off automatically? No, that's the button, okay. I just keep forgetting about it. Does that one not pop? Oh, I can target those. Didn't even see that one. That sounded like a shriek bat from Metroid Prime. Also, ugh. You dumb idiot. So what's happening here? Is the Ergo like... What's going on? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. No. Don't wanna. Hold on. Actually, maybe getting rid of that would open a shortcut. Yeah, because there's that gate. Okay, yeah, let me go this way. Because there's a lower path back where I came from. Uh-oh. Are we done? That's a big boy. Ow. Just does it again. Fuck off. I'll come back to that room once the poison's gone. There's an item there. Gotcha. Just every now and then I hear a shriek bat. It just makes me laugh. Oh. That was enough to take damage. Before I respawn everything, what's over here? One day I'll remember that that's there. Is it just death? That looks like a path. But I also don't see a way back up. Ooh. We got traps. Ooh, a Legion caliber. And a purple butterfly. Advance crank. Nice. Yeah, I see you this time. Oh, that's not an item. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Clank, 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 clank. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon us. The arm of God sounds like a tool we could use right now. What? One day, I promise. The patch reduced the HP of all butterfly types. For the patch, you'd have to get that one down like 3/4 of the way, and then it would teleport away, and you have to run it down to finish it off. After the patch, the HP is too low for its own mechanic. Oh! No, I'm just that strong. What are you talking about? No, let's not go back just yet. Is that the way forward? Wait, is that a boss door? Ah, fuck. Sing praise, for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Yeah, that's a boss door. We have to fight Flagra now. Well, at least the Stargazer is, like, relatively close for once. That's a first. I appreciate that. Also, I'm losing my voice. Hold on. I filled my water bottle and then didn't drink from it once. How do I get that item? Hold on. Can't read just yet. Hear you. Your slappy feets. Archbishop Holymark. Oh, when the hell did I get this? Acid abrasive, cool. Oh, right, this is what she wanted. I'm like, what do I do with this? Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Wow. Open that shit up. Just rips it off. Cool. The last frame item made by the Workshop Union. When the handcrafting workshop came out with a better item, the Workshop Union gave up on its development. It's an interesting way to do, like, armor. Which, that's another thing I liked about Code Vein. Because he didn't have, you know, helmet, chest piece, leggings, boots. You just had your blood veil. That's it. That's your armor. Upgrade it and then don't think about it. Although your blood veil was way more than just armor in that game. It was also your unique drain attack. Each veil had a different type. Climb this? How do I get up there? Okay, bye. Oh. Well, whatever. Alright, let's go back home for a bit. Spend our sauce. Hello.
I'll use my...
I require sauce. Well, maybe not. I still get more damage with technique. Oh yeah.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? it could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
When he said you can take a crack at deciphering it, I thought he actually meant it. Like, oh, there's gonna be like a stupid puzzle minigame that I'm gonna hate, isn't there? Orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. That's where we fought Donkey Man. Appendix: a message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemist through a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Do I have anything for any of this? I don't have any clothes. So I do have one of these. What the fuck does track an enemy mean? We'll have to see that.
I know my way around.
Let me upgrade this.
Welcome to...
Where was that bridge? I think it was somewhere between these two lanterns. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, okay, I was like, oh no, was that not enough? Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love Adelina. A key is enclosed. Where is this? Let's go to the entrance. Because this struck me as a commercial district, not residential. Mom just randomly texted me snowflakes with 2 exclamation marks and 2 question marks. So I assume it's snowing down where she is, because it's not here. Not yet. Maybe overnight. I mean, I don't see any snow. What? Put that gun away.
For your information.
What do you sell again? Oh, he's where we got the hammer from. Okay. This was the residential area. Do I have any, like, colors to work with? Bitch! Fuck out of here. Nope. It's just as drab as every other. The door is brown, I guess. And there's two big windows on either side. And there's a railing. That's all I have to go on. Oh. This was that. No. Well, he's still alive. Yeah, that dog dropped a throwing cell. What the heck? Yes, please, because I have no idea where I'm going. There's the bridge. I walked past it, of course I did. It's not out here, is it? Oh. God damn it. I didn't see any puppets in the photo. It's too damn small, I couldn't make out anything. That's also funny because it implies somebody took that photo with the gunner guy just standing there. Owl doctor's hunting apparel. And some quartz! The owl doctor. There's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Cool. Where's the purple outfit? When do I get that? What do I want for dinner? You got lasagna? Can I have some lasagna? I want some of that. What was I gonna get? Considering my pulse cells are always empty during a boss fight, this sounds handy. None of these level 2 ones are particularly great. So you know what, yeah, let me enhance weapon attack on pulse cells of discharge, yes please. And now I can finally fucking rising dodge. Increases a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I'm gonna go amulet slots, because I believe that eventually there will be good amulets. So far, not really, but eventually. One day there will be a good amulet, and I will have room for it.
I know my way.
Do you, though? Not sure I believe you. What do you sell again?
The House of...
Quanks.
Welcome to...
Oh, heck.
Welcome.
Oh, right. Quest lady. Also, did I miss a phone for the Trinity key, dude? Because there was a Trinity door. I don't have Donald and Goofy with which to open it. I would like to get in there because the last one had really good shit. Where is Lady? There is Lady.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
That's it?
It's a reminder of the quiet...
I did all that for a single status heal? Okay. There's apparently 28 total quartz in a single playthrough, so there's exactly enough to gain 2 abilities in each phase. Carries over to NG+, though. So you can eventually fill out the whole tree. Well, I don't really plan on playing this too far in NG+, but good to know, I guess. Alright. Elevator in the open space where the big guy was? I don't remember that. What? Where was this? Hi, Flagra. How you doing? Tony, do you not see that? Look up. Hi. Okay, see you. Well, I guess that's it, no boss fight. Oh. It's like a Marlboro mixed with sin. Oh, that does health damage too. Why are there so many different kinds of poison in this game? You got normal poison, weapon poison, fire poison. Oh, and it increases acid damage taken. I was doing shitloads of damage to him, though. Which makes me think one of two things. One, it has a second health bar. Two, it's just absurdly weak to fire. Or I guess three, both. In the cathedral or back here? I don't remember another elevator. Oh, I forgot how long this one was. Here. There's an item down there too. Oh yeah, I never went back to this room after deleting the poison. Let me do that first. Oh. Got some. Oh, this? I don't remember this at all.
Damn it! I can't find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Why does everybody have this weapon? He has 2 weapons. 3.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Sneaky works.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Boss weapons. Oh, or amulets. It's the fucking 7-prong sword. Seven explosions. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemy in front of you. And guard parry. Enables dodging even with low stamina. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make great effort, put on a magnificent show. Yeah, I know, but I remember Pineapple was saying that a lot of the boss weapons were so fucking cool and useful that it kind of like de-warranted the disassemble mechanic anyway, because he just stopped using regular weapons. Etiquette. What is this? It's a dagger. Big forward piercing attack. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. Self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can just be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. Leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. Or, increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. That actually sounds kind of good. These are heavy. Holy shit, these are heavy. Scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. Holy Sword of the Ark. So that's 2 great swords. They're less heavy than they used to be. Pre-patch, they were even heavier. Goddamn. Patient Smash. Yep. Alter. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral, it can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Archsaintess's weapon was repurposed for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness cannot be reproduced. I guess that's like one of the only things Code Vein didn't do too well was boss weapons. Like, it had boss weapons, but most of them were really underwhelming. And not very good, except Judgment Edge. Fucking Mito's sword, which was my favorite weapon in the entire game. That thing was awesome. But most of them kind of sucked. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by... Ooh, that sounds necessary. Puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Give me that. And give me this. That doesn't sound useful. So I guess I'll take the sword and just have it, even if I can't really use it.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
They're so heavy. Oh. I'll play with the umbrella later. Although, how much damage does it do? Just on its own. Its physical damage is actually pretty good. Alright, weird blobby boy. Fuck. I can't even tell when it's about to attack half the time. Like, it looks like it's done and then, oh wait, one more swing. Yep, phase 2. Knew it. That was way too quick. There's still this thing that hasn't been addressed. Oh, it's the Archbishop. I guess you can choose which path you'd rather fight. God damn it. I think that was a get to the other side of the boss attack. Because that had perfect tracking. Because he like lifted up his legs there, but I didn't realize in time. My first thought was, what the fuck are you doing? But all in all, this is way easier than play Coco. He has like 2 attacks that I just cannot block for the life of me, but other than that... Oh my god. And then this like combo where you just never stop swinging. That keeps getting me. I'm gonna go back here until you do that laser attack. Ah! Okay. Should have seen that coming. Fuck. No! I couldn't tell what was happening. The camera is trying its best in this fight, but it's not super great. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. Oh, it says he's Archbishop down there. I didn't see that. I only saw that in the second phase. Fuck. I despise that attack. Oh my Christ. Why can't I do anything? The other reason I don't want to bother learning his other side is because I don't have any healing by the time I reach phase 2. And I kind of need to just blitz him down. I'm not even gonna try to block that. Did the fire damage go to him? The camera isn't really conducive for fighting this phase either. So I'm just gonna not. Okay, all of my health in one hit. Fuck. I forgot he does that. What? What hit me? His whole ass body becomes a hitbox? For fuck's sake, that's impossible to block. Can I move? I don't think I've ever once blocked that first tongue slap. Fuck you. Because it's another attack that I'm just never ready for. Ah. frames. Only I have the brains to rule Lila. That didn't fucking hit me. Where do you go? So he has a follow-up from behind, I guess. Try to press start to skip, you have to hold A. That's nice, I don't care. Dude! Camera, please. Get the fuck back down here. How do I... Jack! I'm pressing buttons from a different game.
And now, the stage is set.
Who's this Final Fantasy ass motherfucker? Oh, and we're back. Twisted Angels Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Is there a reason to continue forward here? Elevator that will nebulously lead to our next destination, I guess. Wait. Huh. Going on here? Did Quest Lady die? Yep. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster inside. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live with myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Hang on, I can pray now. I don't know if this will actually do anything, but I want to see. I think this was the nearest one. Wait, yeah. Foggy night. This thing is fast. Whoa, look at this thing. My whole stamina meter in one swing. Okay, so there's one thing I don't know if you noticed about being slightly heavy. Your stamina regains more slowly. Because when I had that greatsword out, I was looking at it and I'm like, that feels distinctly slower than I'm used to. And yeah, it definitely does. Alright, out of morbid curiosity, does this do anything? Anything at all? Okay. Just thought I'd try. The ergo is whispering. Alright. Something happened. It's about the difference of like Dark Souls 1 not having the Chloranthy ring and then having it on. That's what it felt like to me. Living it up. Where's Wolfman?
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow.
Oh, they did.
But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Yeah, probably. Hang on.
Welcome to Hotel.
People have no thanks for keeping me company.
She doesn't seem to care that I brought a Wolfman back, and here he is.
Oh, it's you! This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Why are they ordered like this? Trident of the Covenant. It's a blunt weapon. It's a blunt technique weapon. It's also very heavy. What do you mean critical rate? This game is crits? What? Link Rush Stab. And my favorite Guardberry. Just a waste of a slot. The Relic of Trismegistus is presumed to once belong to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Oh. Alright, what about this? The Nameless One's amulet. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. That's a lot of weight for just a chance. I'm gonna pass. It doesn't even give you, like, the percentage. It's just a nebulous a chance.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Extra Life says about 15%, so less than a quarter of the time.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, critical rate is unique to this weapon. Also, what did he give me? Okay.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition.
Where are you looking?
But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
You may have noticed I'm Asian when no one else around here is. It's 28. Wow, boss weapons gain a lot from one level. Jeez. Wait. Really? You could do this on boss weapons too? Oh man. S tier scaling. Oh, it takes 2 cranks, I see. Only for the one that it's actually like good at though. Okay, I think it's just 2 cranks to get to S rank. Because everything else is 1. Well, I'm definitely beeping etiquette up because I like it. I like it a lot. Again, daggers! What's with this game and daggers? I love them. Why are they so good? Oh, you know, I never did figure out what the fuck does this do? Okay, I think holding it is just you going to them. That's it. I don't understand the wording. But I think that's literally all it is. Press it to bring them to you, hold it to go to them. That's it. That's all it is.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans. not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Well, about that.
The city of Krat asked me.
I don't have any cords, do I? No.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Oh, hey, Ellie. New account, but I know it's you. Man, you just got here. 3,800.
That is how. Learn from how humans behave. How they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you. May rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon. Used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to...
Lady, I just want to level up. Do I like goblin girls? Hell yeah. The curvier the better. Give me them short stacks.
The city asked me. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppets' clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. I had hoped for good news, but everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malum district. Their water supply might be tainted, too.
Uh-oh. It's probably not good. down into Malum it is, I guess. That's gonna be it for now, though. It's already 7. It is dark. I have to let my cat out of her prison. .5 hours, level 48. Is tomorrow Friday or Saturday? What day are we on? Thursday. It's Friday tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, we'll do more. And yeah. Alright, I have to wake up early tomorrow because someone's coming in to install fiber into the apartment. So that's a thing. But otherwise, yeah, we'll just do more. So, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Stay fresh.